Hello, my here in the mill. This is me, the ever illustrious Sausage Grand, Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. As you can see, Hope is in prison for crimes against Skyrim and her people. Yes, hello, we're back in the 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Some shit went down when we left off. See, Hope, I'm the king here. I'm in charge. Some might call me Mad King Saucy. What I say goes. I cannot be a thief. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. But congratulations, Hope, being first? Yeah, we're just, we're gonna get back into it. We learned what world death is last time. We're literally in a tight moon notes apocalypse. So yeah, we're gonna see where that goes from here. My goal is to hopefully get to like day 75 today. We'll see how that goes. I don't remember what any of the fucking buttons are. Why do buttons have to be different between video games? Okay, so it is a free day. Cool. I know we... Man, it's like nobody actually really want to hang out. Well, actually, I guess I can hang out with her. I don't remember what I was literally about to say. Anyway. So talk to me. Will you assist me with my swordsman training? Sure. Give me ideas of what to give you as gifts. Puzzle must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening, or it will become rusty. That's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today, so talk to me. Yeah, girl, you're trying to be a ninja, not a samurai. What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? You were talking about sword training. Just get hung up on details, so talk to me. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. Okay, Rappa. What in the world are you saying? A series of swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. I need to find out what is jamming up the wheels of my chair. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I bet I actually know what it is. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshiko was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. Experience unlocked keyword exercise. Who can we hang out with? Oh, let's go hang out with Nozomi. You came here to use the gift-o-matic, Takumi? Talk to Nozomi. I came here to make some strawberry shortcake with the gift-o-matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. Why wouldn't you use the ration-o-matic for that? And the sponge is so fluffy too. The texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? And you recommend it that strong, it makes me want to try it. It's absolutely awesome. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. She likes sweet. Bing bong.
Eddie, so you never know. Well then.
Made it through another day. The last battle was still pretty recent, so it probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. Was that a good thing?
Get ready for prepare to be ready to give your.
Yeah. There's a cafeteria. There's people out here. Under me. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it'd be better if I die for real. No one needs Pearl to ruin me anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. You can. Just stop listening to your brother. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off towards the cafeteria. Nobody else is hanging out anywhere, so to the cafeteria we go. We got to the cafeteria. Everyone was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? He has no idea. I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Boss, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this a surprise? Is this a surprise of your power, Sushoma? Do you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. Awfully quiet today, even for them. Started towards Zemo and Kako. Before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. What's up, Eito? About what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about World Desk yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? The complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other is underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now I can only assume the likeness to each other really is a coincidence. Or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. So there are options now? There's no way it's just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two! What are you whispering over here? Nothing. Nothing at all. That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know saying that only makes you more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation's giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Poor Kako has to go through another day of emotional neglect. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Alright, I think Hope has learned his lesson. Ew. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karua? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally starting to get comfortable around. She literally asked you to talk to her about Karua. It's like shit like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared this theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. Should spend my free time today. Millimeter over there. What do we need? What's the garage? One day I'll remember where things are. There it is. I think we need DP again, right? Which means probably going outside is a good plan. All right, yeah. Let's go into Mario Party. What do you guys do? Minerals and machines sounds good. BP and minerals, sure. And then, you know what, minerals and machines also good, but also just, maybe I want her, actually. Yeah. Because if we get into a battle, it would, like, battle strong people.
Let us depart.
All right, what do I want to do? Like, can I wish I could check what rank these fires need. That makes me very angry. Good, this is the plan. I cannot extinguish that fire yet. Well, thank you for stopping in, Cross. I hope you have a nice day. Looks like they study mineral ore here. Pull an item into one of the vending machines. Ow. Well, we're gonna fight. Whoa, what are you? You're new.
Two arms.
Two arms. What about four arms? Everyone's favorite Ben 10 alien.
I'm good whenever. How's this? Ready when you are. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
Ready when you are.
Damn, Hope, how could you come up with a title this stupid? What's wrong with you?
Let us begin.
Like, honestly.
Hiya! Leave it to me.
Can I hit? No. There's no way to hit both of them, huh? I guess doing this is fine, though.
Banzai! I've got onward.
Oh, hello. There's also this over here.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Ooh, and I can't get to it for an impact stab.
I'll take care of this. You had this coming.
I'm fine with that, because that means no damage was done to me.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you.
My turn at last.
Nope. Just stab him. Just stab him with your shovel. You win!
Here's something.
Has where am I trying to? I guess I should try to get to one of the special spaces. So let's go back this way.
Onward. You've left yourself open. I have 2 arms.
Oh, right, because they're next to it, so.
Say when. Take this. Here we go. Here. Got it.
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Leave it to me. Banzai. Let us begin.
Nah, I can't get anybody else, can I? Oh, I can get one there.
You've left yourself open. I've got 2 arms.
And now we can take out this one.
My apologies.
Kneel before me.
In theory, they should attack the turret first.
Baboon. Ready when you are. How's this?
Yes.
Ready when you are. There.
You win.
Here's what I found.
Plant essence. God, I'm landing on all enemy spaces. Oh, this one's
Let
gonna
us
be easy.
begin. Nen! I've got you.
My turn. That's it. I've got this. Yeah. All right.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Yay!
Here's something.
Do not have the level for that. But a large jar. Tip it over. A beautiful seed was inside the jar. When you ate it, you felt somehow more skillful. Okay. You see a bird flying overhead with something shining in its beak. It might be something that... Ooh, Kako will be able to shoot down. Throw a stone at it. So Kako's gonna get a gun of some kind. Various mushrooms. Hit the fiery looking red one. Oh. See tasty looking fruit. Pick it up and eat it. The pot recovered 3 HP.
What?
Dragon illustration. Drag on these nuts. Find lots of clovers lying on the ground. Maybe you can find a 4-leaf clover. Pick the regular clovers. We got a clover.
Here's something.
I really want to be able to hold more items. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go over to that fire. I just really want to see... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. It tells me literally on the panels. I knew it did somehow. Okay, so we don't know. I think we're only level 2, so we want to go up here. Level 3, level 4, level 5. Yeah, okay, we couldn't do the 3, so... Let's hit this checkpoint so that we get it. I might have had that one already. And then we will head towards that. Well, I went not the item that I said I would. The item? The direction that I said I would. Get some bosses to defuse it. We got a dismantled bomb!
That?
Wish for better materials. Can I get more... Oh, and I'm gonna move 5 spaces. Take the swanky suit.
Here's what I found.
Give it a proper burial. Ah! My health! I blame Hope. Start flipping switches. Always start flipping switches. I should have actually moved checkpoint. Using dumbbells. Pat its head. Always pat its head.
Here's something.
Goodbye, Pebble. Oh, I should have used the 1. Well, we got another dismantled bomb.
Here's what I found.
Which is not actually that good, but I guess it's better than scrap parts. Break the seal and open the box.
We did it.
Yeah, that's not that great. I guess it's as good as some of the other stuff that I have, but... Ah, we're getting there. Ignore to move on. Battle! Oh no. Well, how bad of a battle could it be? Bumper-um. 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 Bumper-um.
Let's do this. Yeah! Let's go. Got it.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
I've got this. Take this.
2 arms! Flash! Let us begin. Nen nen! Mike, leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
My turn at last.
What is your movement? Let's say putting down the turret makes you attack that.
You'll go no further.
Nope.
You dirty cheat! My turn at last. See what greatness looks like.
Revenge.
Yes.
Polyester is just kind of mid. Ah, god damn it. It was a fight either way.
I've got this. Ha! My turn. There.
And
All right.
Saus is gonna clear
Leave
up
it
the
to
rest.
me.
Oh. That's how it works.
Watch out. I'm good whenever. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Ugh.
If she did even 2 damage
Here's
on that,
something.
I think she'd be the best unit in the game. Sticky tree sap. Put out the fire! And now let's find out what these boots are made for walking for. Oh! Just straight up a different area. Okay. Wow. What is that? Okay, we're gonna have to go find out what's up there. Like, obviously it's a building. But, are there stuff in the building? Hello? What the fuck? You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see anything. Keep going anyway. Find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Dismantle large clock. This is pretty equal to the things that I have. Wham. Ooh. Well, this doesn't look great.
This. My turn. Take this. Got it. I've got this. Here.
Let us begin.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
2 arms. Banzai. Let us begin. Nen. I've got you.
I got this. Stun. My turn at last. Move aside. I'll take that.
That's pretty bad. I don't want that. I don't really want to do this battle, but I do want to get, I do want to go this way. So I guess we're going to do this battle. Level 3. Okay, this map is pretty big, which even more makes me like really want more supplies.
Say when. There. My turn.
Onward.
Eh.
Let's do this. That's it. Oh, I've got this. Here we go. Take that. Got it. I've got this.
I got this. You insect. My turn at last. You're in the
No moves for you,
Yes, it
idiots.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
We did it.
30 rock. I don't need 30 rock. I think that's a show. 30 rock. Let's eat the poisonous one this time.
Here's what I found.
Only 30. Let's get the special
What a
item.
fascinating find.
Oh, okay, so those don't take up inventory slots. Okay. So I probably should try to get more of them now. Burn it! Kill it with fire! Reroll target spaces? Does that mean... I don't know what that did. I don't know what a target space is, I guess. You see pretty butterfly floating around. She's after them. Ow! Why the butterflies want to kill me? That's a lot of butterflies. I guess I want to kill this first. Oh, fuck
Here
me,
we
it's
go.
these shitheads. And one of them's already enhanced.
Yeah! Let's go. Take that! All right.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
Let's do this.
2 arms!
No.
I've got this. There! Got it!
I'll take care of this. Move aside!
Alright, we're gonna take
Say when.
some damage, but not a lot.
Locked and loaded. Watch out!
We are going to take exactly 1 damage.
Onward!
I can't. There are zones where I can get both of them, but I can't reach them.
You've left yourself open!
Here we go.
Let us begin. Yeah! I've got
Ready when you are. That's it.
Here's something.
Polyester is not better than anything I have. Find a grove with different fruit trees growing. I don't remember what the red and blue pills do. Eat the red fruit. My movement's mine's pull. Fuck you. But I don't think it worked. Oh, that probably means in battle. As you climb a slope pass, a log starts rolling down. It's gonna hit you if you do something. Jump out of the way.
Here's something.
Extra thick. Get rid of the plant essence. Finally uses 1. Take the small pumpkin. Ah! Well, either way, we're doing battle here.
Good to go.
And you get rid of that and this to use
I can't stop now!
for her to do big damage.
Banzai!
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
This is a trifle!
Good, good.
My apologies! Don't leave me behind! Flash! I've got you!
Don't you dare underestimate me! I'll hurt you!
Alright, again, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here, but it shouldn't be too much.
What? Ah!
But the damage is adding up.
I can't stop now! You've left yourself open! Don't leave me behind!
Alright, so remember like an episode ago where I was kind of shit-talking her and her
I must
range?
submit.
I'm taking all of that back. It is kind of awkward sometimes, but no,
Yes.
it's real good. High temperature nuclear reactor! Hello? Get out of here, large gear. I have a high temperature nuclear
This is
reactor.
something good.
And now aromatic grapes. Pull on it. No, just turn
Here's
it.
something.
Get rid of the 30. Find what's happens. Look like a pine mushroom. You're hungry. Try and eat it. Well fed. We are all quite low at this point, but I really want to. I want to get to that star or that. You find a platform. Pray before it. Small red crystal.
Here's what I found.
I guess it's better than this. You start sinking into the ground while exploring the marshland. Wriggle and squirm.
Here's what I found.
I don't need that. Jump out of the way. Ah! Well, she's dead. We might need to just turn back and leave. So we are going into dangerous territory also. I guess we'll come back and get these next time.
I'll take that.
With hopefully a bigger bag, maybe. Alright. And exploration.
Let us retire.
I did not get a lot of BP, like I actually kind of intended to, but we got some good stuff.
You never know when. Well then.
Well, the day gone. Temperature flies when you're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, can't help coming back to the Nozomi correlation. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. So the curtain fell on my 40th day at last Defense Academy. Something's probably gonna happen on day 50.
Get ready for. Prepare to be ready to give.
But they haven't been doing actual milestone days so far, so mayhap not. Ooh, Kako's still in her room. Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. You're giving my sister weird ideas, like thinking for herself. It's short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Yeah, he's being an abusive piece of shit. Even left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Ah, they're both in his room. I'm kind of worried if, like, he actually is doing more than just emotionally abusing her. Cafeteria was full, like it happened the last 3 days. Kako and Nemo were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid. Saw Ema earlier. He's fine. They wanted to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. No one could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like even treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say can convince him to fight anyway. Yeah, I don't care about him though. I care about Kako. He's never isolated himself and Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room for another free day. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's take a look at this. Okay, so yeah, these use the materials. This trap that ignores obstacles to move you. Ooh. That could be potentially really good if that does what I think it does. This barricade stuns enemies and alright, let's definitely start making some of these. Place a trap that deals explosive when stepped on. Okay, I need more stats to go further. I am out of rock for these two. Or for these two. I did not actually think I would run out of materials there. Alright, let's go to the gift-o-matic then. Let's get a gift for Nozomi. Winter ice cream stick, rebel pudding, Onko snacks. Probably rebel pudding will be good. Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. Here, Nozomi.
What? For me?
She didn't seem like she super loved it. I wonder if the rebel phrases weren't bumping for her. I would like to hang out with you. Excuse me, assist me with my training. Okay.
Huh?
You're always training for battle whenever you're free time. How do you manage to stand doing such intensive training every day? It's only natural, despite my appearance. I'm a soldier after all. But soldier? Suzuki's rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We Suzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day, to discipline my mind and body, so I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So our daily training is part of our duties as a noble then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles too. After spending some time together, you understand Carrara better now. The report card's wish list has been updated. Does that just then, like, tell me some things that she wants?
You never will then.
Well, here comes day 50. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, startled by my own thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? I actually bet it's Kako this time. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the doorbell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess it was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah.
No, I bet Kako was here and then turned around.
Oh, seriously.
Unless we're gonna
This
go
rain
back
stuff
to
isn't
Burning
nothing
Man.
but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. The moon! It's a big rock again. Weird. Looks bigger than it was before. Is the moon gonna crash into the ground? It change from day to day. Oh, no. Okay. He doesn't know about moon cycles. Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. One Kara wanted to see so badly. That's not the moon, that's the Death Star!
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about?
Moon's
I thought the
haunted!
moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Oh, hello.
You again? When did you...
Trying to tell me something, just like before. Still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault.
No, it's
Sirei
not.
being killed, Hideko going missing.
Not them. Like, they're clearly one of us. They have the whole pattern around their
You were
heart.
behind all of it, weren't you?
And are surrounded by eternal
are you?
flames.
One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
I kind of wonder if it's time traveling Takumi. Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I thought, great. We hit our head and died.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
No, that's not the word.
You're stepped
That's
in
not the
blood
line.
so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard.
Oh, he is actually doing
It's a
something
perfect
on
place
it.
to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Yeah.
I'll give them to you in person. So
no, you
come
won't.
find me in the cafeteria.
Came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too much for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. He attacked it. No, he didn't. You fell. It was that weird technique he used. It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... you're right, Takumi. What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, so... That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from the storm clouds. It happens here in the outside worlds from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. It's the sound of it hitting the ground. Well, not exactly. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I've read anyway. Lightning's rare, no it's not, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? Well, that was just natural. It wasn't an attack. But then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for. Yeah, friends, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ato went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? Thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fire invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria, right? If they're in the cafeteria already, why didn't anyone, like, try to get you off the ground? Like, Ato at least came after you were awake. Why am I walking? We got to the cafeteria and found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. Well, this cage is that big, we could keep an invader too. It'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are enemies, not pets! Never mind that. Where's my present? I had to with a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything lies! Everything lies! There's not much we can do about it. Sarah isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, perhaps. So perhaps. A new set of torture instruments. Fires with bombs in them. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. No, I bet it was a big one of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hate to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard with the tumult. Everyone, can I have your attention for a moment? There's something I need to... Well, never mind. Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blank sign. I actually need to go back and look. Has he showed up always before an attack?
Oh.
The alarm! The invaders are back already!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I know we're probably not going to get Kako here, but I really would
All
like
available
to.
troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair, bring another on. One of us is early. I'm gonna hurl. Never haven't done like this, and never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come on, watch the masses to my room. Right, let's do it. Wow, Shoma's gotten a lot more spine. Everyone hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Talking about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. And they're still just in the room. Alright, well. And everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What do you mean? There's nothing there. Yugamu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm.
I don't think that can happen.
They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function.
It's gonna be Hiriko.
I'll see if I can get us closer.
The Boston pressed a few buttons and the image of the screen zeroed in on a strange figure, gradually showing more and more detail. No, it's our other friend. Or the other school's
This
friend.
one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
He's alive!
Moko, she's come back to us.
I would definitely be
That's
suspicious of
Moko?
this. Oh, she's dead. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back into the school. There's still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. Is this the first other person's room that we've been in? Because I actually don't remember going into other people's, but the colors are all different. That's a relief. I've gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. You stopped the second campus from being destroyed at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene can break her, what chance do the invaders have? It's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though, and why the alarm went off. Because it didn't go off when we came in on the bus. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Karara clearly care about her too. They told me before she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
I thought you didn't know the meaning of it. You know the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. I can speak. It's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine when she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She doesn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Why do you think it's fascinating? Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her for a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end. I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? He was brainwashed, because it was the brainwashing one that took her, right? Now, theoretically, us beating it should have probably removed that brainwashing, but if it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. What you've told me probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really lighten up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we had someone like that here. I mean, you did. You had Hiroko. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Haha! Final Fantasy reference. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then on our 10th day of the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move.
So it wasn't instant. Like, they have said that it has to be, like, within minutes to get them back up.
She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left in. That's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. That doesn't make sense, though. Like, why would they do that? When their goal is just destroy the things. They've never tried to capture anyone before. Not even during the battle with that enemy. Like, it used them to attack instead. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. He's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own. She's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. I don't know. I assume, my assumption is that she's somehow invader corrupted. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. That was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We've been fighting the invaders, but we still have plenty to think about. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Dima and Kako. And I guess Saus too. Oh. Haha, you're not gonna get me this time.
Hey!
Sleep, Takuma, you get pumped to start a new day. Another day defending human's future. Totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug. He's actually just a really nice guy. Yeah, I think. On the roof. Got going even went to the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Those peculiar siblings still skewing our company. Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Nima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together. What's there? Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? I mean, I'm kind of expecting that too, but I don't know if it's consensual. Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I mean, I wasn't... Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with nosing me, right? Maybe wrap your hands around her heart, feel its warmth before it beats its life.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Or was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Hi, young love. How can I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy finger? I don't know what I said, but I didn't say trigger finger. Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. Won't you let your bloodlust grow over time? Trust me, your death is value. You need to treat it with respect. Hi, Waddle. You sure came at a time. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her out that way? Huh? What do you jest? Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko was still our friend. We can never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess I can put this discussion on hold until later. And Takumi has completely forgotten that he was going to tell everybody about the fireman. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. The Moko hasn't woke up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly. Maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Need to see. It said that something was added to her. Preferred items. How do I get them? There we go. Oh, okay. It just was just a keyword. Celebrity tools and professional food. He, first, he was going to talk about the fireman, specifically yesterday. He was going to talk about it again. Because they showed up again. But the alarm went off and he was not able to. I will hydrate. Thank you, hopefully. Yeah, she's a Libra. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a Libra. Go into this thing. Alright, let's see what my... Hang out with Koshika. Hey, can you tell who I'm interested in? Porkard's wish list has been updated. It's not saying the keywords though. Libras would rather die than make a decision. That's not true for her. Well, at least not when she's got the helmet on. Yeah, okay, I guess it is just that. Also, you didn't tell me Ima's a middle schooler. I thought everyone here was an 18-year-old high schooler, like, rub, I don't want to go to jail. Are they not? I actually, listen, I have not paid any attention to ages. Yeah, no, they don't have ages, they just have birthdays. I don't remember if they specifically said any ages. But also, they're anime, I don't care. They might not even be real people. Listen, talk to me. Would you like to eat snacks with me? Sure. Don't worry, Freya. You'll be going to jail for many things. Pretty, this cafeteria rocks. The dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you had a lot of convenience stores around you. So, question, which I know probably the answer is she's bullshitting. Why are there mountains in the Tokyo residential complex? Because convenience stores, we don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all. We fended for ourselves except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that means no anmitsu or any such things. If I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, just like Freya. Wow, this is unfathomable. I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. That also sounds like Freya. Often? Is top floor of a dangerous, high-built apartment building a mountain? Maybe. I can't wait for it to actually literally just be that she's a regular person that's just anime obsessed. Although I don't know, because she is basically right now just Rappa. She was isolated by her life and then thought manga is real. It's weird that it's gone from actually telling me the keywords to the report card has been updated.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when. Well, then.
Nighttime already. It's gone pretty quick. Oh, what's all the excitement of Moko show out here, yo? I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everybody about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. I could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I need to get some sleep. Bong, bing, bong.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give you.
Alright, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone what happened. Oh, no zombies outside.
Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up.
It's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay?
I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now.
The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is gonna feel. Hope she wakes up soon. Oh, hey, they're out of their room. And they are here. Ha 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 ha. Kago looks happy, and Emo looks like he needs to shit harder than he ever has in his life. Kako's breaking free. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got into the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Oh, okay, maybe not happy. But she's breaking free. Kako and Ima, they're actually here today. What's going on? Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I
want to fight too, just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
Your sister, clearly. What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? How you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind.
Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate the sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe. I'm waiting for the twist that they're not related, and he doesn't know her name.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Coward! Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me?
I'm sorry, but that's how I feel.
How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I want to sleep over here.
Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then. Kill you and then myself.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen.
What?
Come along back to our room. I need to start talking to if they don't step up, I've been saying this for a while, but really here, if they don't step up and defend Kako here, everyone here is an irredeemable piece of shit. Every one of them.
No, please.
Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before they get there... Yes, absolutely, and I'm really glad it was Takamaru. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You had no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister? I don't think I get to decide that. I don't think you get to decide that. She gets to decide that.
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
No. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Yeah, I've been expecting this. The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side. Alright, so everyone tackle Ima now.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Thunk. Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spread out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up chipped him! There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? No, again, stop talking and do something about this.
The killing finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding.
We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear the strips. Okay, I don't mean to be like callous about Takamaru being stabbed. He can be revived, he's fine. Stop Ima from taking Kako. What? Yeah. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped. Huh? Kuroro was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima disappeared. Are they? No, but yes. But no. They just both get off on death in different ways. Yugami wants to torture people, Darumi wants a killing game. I think they should fuck, but they haven't yet. He's taking Kako with him.
Hey!
Oh, they're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching on the door? The coward! The true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. No. No, him kidnapping his sister against her will should take priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. That's no rush. If he dies, you can just take him back to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamo, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Right, lower him down gently.
Huh?
He's also got a purple room. Right. We got him into bed. We thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb for fucking limb! Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health, the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle is one thing. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, this isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulled a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. You're past me vigilanting justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Nagao's gonna go after him anyway. Just understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He doesn't consider any of you friends. He's always been protective of Kako. It's taking it to another level. This isn't protective, it's abusive. Damn it all to hell! Why are my hands on him? It'd have to be Takamaru we lashed out at. They're only gonna get worse now. Spent the rest of the day attending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was probably late by the time I got back to my room. I do get it. Like, at least they had a prioritization of the person that was stabbed. But, guys, go after the girl that's being actively abused her whole life and is finally trying to break out of it. Please. The fact that none of them noticed the signs before this also upsets me, but I don't like that they're just doing nothing about it. If we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, I have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. Really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Wrap of paper by the door. Get there. Some kind of note. Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy. If it had been written in a hurry, it's probably from Kako. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the context, this could only have been this could only have come from Kako. You know how we convince him to let you fight? We tie him to a radiator and leave him there while everyone else goes and does stuff. Like, I don't want a peaceful solution to this. Listen, is Ima also probably deeply traumatized, given that there are multiple implications that, he was a child prostitute? Despite, like, or not despite, to, like, take care of his sister when they were on the streets, which for some reason they were on the streets. Yeah. He also needs help. But step one should be separating him from his sister at all costs. Must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. He wants me to get Ima to change his mind. Quite a tall order. He didn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
Eddie. You never know. Well then.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm gonna talk him around. I need all the help I can get. Still puzzled over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. I know it's video games. I just don't really like how this is being handled.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your fifth. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Half of these days aren't even full days. Yeah, I'm fairly convinced at some point. I'm fairly convinced that probably the first 100 days is just like is the actual base story, and then we're gonna maybe lose and then go back in time or something to do all of the other stuff. Huh? You'd be calling on me this early. I assume Eito? Oh, hi, Ima. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. You see, Nagi also spends the rest of his day staring at his phone and humors, you know. Ima. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? This is the first choice I've had in a while. I think this is the first choice I've actually had. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? Okay, it's a non-choice. This is Kodaka and Uchikoshi. I'm gonna do this like 100 times. Have I lost track of how many times I've done it? Yes. But I'm gonna keep going. Then Kaku and Ima surnamed me the 100. It sounds like Uchikoshi to make it 100. God damn it. Let's see. I'm gonna Google real quick. $100 Ima. Did I guess, are you hiding anything? Well, no one is saying anything, no one's saying there's anything for this, so I guess we just say yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you. I did find a note from Kako last night. Why would you tell him this? I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my sister's handwriting. May I? I know that they're young and, like, stupid, but, like, do you guys have no concept of interpersonal relationships? And the fact that he's gonna use this to be even more abusive towards her? Hey, what are you doing? What do you mean, what is he doing? This is exactly how I would expect him to react. My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks it'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. Do you think any Kodaka has a concept of interpersonal relationships? Hold on, I'm going through them all. Yes, Sayaka and Mizuno. If she didn't go crazy, she would have been fine. Asahina's fine. Sakura's fine. Actually, unironically, I fucking forget his name. The ultimate otaku is fine. He's just also weird. Like, among his type of people, he would be fine. He'd also notice this stuff. Actually, unironically, Toko would have recognized this immediately because she's written a fanfiction about it. Like, the same reason with both of them. They'd recognize it, or, well, no, he would have written a fanfiction. Toko would have written a novel about it. Alright, I don't think any of the Danganronpa 2s. Maybe Photographer Girl. Actually, okay, no. You say we're going to Kodaka characters in general? Every single Raincoat character would have beat the shit out of him by now. Every one of them. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. No. Because that's still you asserting power and dominance over her. Convince Kako. This better not be what I have to do. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she feels to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. This is really bad writing. This is absolutely written by this part's written by Kodaka. Because Uchikoshi would never write it like this. And two, like, yeah, not put aside Kodaka, this is definitely written by a man with no input from a woman. I don't mean Ima's part. Ima's part is fine because this is his stuff, right? It's everybody's reaction to it. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. You just need somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. I don't want to. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No. No. I hate this. I actually hate this.
Hey!
I don't give a shit what he wants. I don't care if she's the weakest character in the game. I don't care if she does have, like, no ability to fight. Because that doesn't matter to this. Like, we need to get her out of this abusive power dynamic. And I guess, like, I'm sorry that I'm harping on this, but I'm not. Because, like, what the fuck is this? Alright, so no, again, we need to tie him to a fucking radiator. Like, cut his limbs off and like keep him alive, but cut his limbs off so they can't do anything. Yeah, he is serious, but all right.
Hey!
I don't like that I had to agree with that. I don't like that this is how it's going. This better not be where it actually goes. Emo waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room looking like he didn't have a care in the world. No, 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 no. No, he doesn't, actually. No, I don't think we should, actually. I'm genuinely not kidding. This is making me not want to play this game anymore. I don't care. I'm skipping through this part. Cool, she wants a scooter and a bike. I will talk to her. I did get the note that you wrote. Squints. Squints? No, wait, who do you admire? Who cares what the reason is? Get her out of this. It's Junpei Tenmyoji. I don't want to talk to you in general. I definitely don't want to talk to you in this arc. Thing Kako wants is a scooter to get away from you. That's a moped. No, you really don't. No, Takumi, you really don't see the same things the same way Ima does.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince...
That's exactly...
Again, this shouldn't be about the fighting. I want to fail this as many times as I can.
But you only brought... I don't want us to run away from I want to be part of the team and...
Also, like, we let fucking Shoma fight. Why are we not convincing her? Like, why are we giving up on her that she could fight? No, this is actually really terrible writing. This has, like, so little understanding of, like, actual people.
It's
Kodaka,
not like that.
as much as it's weird, as much as the writing is weird and exaggerated, it usually like gives actual good understanding of people, mental health issues, and like the way like people interact with each other, all that. This is terrible. This is awful. Because you have written, because the problem is not that Ima wants to protect her. The problem is that he is isolating her and abusing her constantly through their whole lives. And like, no one is doing anything about it. We're actively helping him do it. And again, he doesn't even call her by her name.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
I'm not picking your wrong.
To give in.
Because she's right.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
I don't like that there's no way to do anything else. Now, okay. If the twist here is that Takumi does all this so that Ima will fight, and then Kako comes out anyway, and like that's the plan, because he doesn't have the ability to stop her, I will somewhat retract the things that I've said. Because that will be like actively like pulling the control away from him. Because I don't care what his justification is.
You're wrong, Kako.
Yes. Yes, I do. I'm sure he does care about her. That's not the problem here.
Oh. Anyway, that has nothing to do with
That.
Huh.
Hey!
He just controls me however he sees.
You're
don't.
wrong.
I just can't. I cannot state how much I don't like this.
Anyway, it's all. I'm his only. It's just. I hate him.
If fucking you're as cruel as he is the option. Okay.
Do you really?
Cool. He's still emotionally abusing her and isolating her. His trauma does not make what he's doing to her and having you help do to her better. The stream is lagging so hard on my end. It's as if it's rebelling against
We
the
put our
thing
lives on
too.
the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone. You lost your parents, so please do it for the person who. You know how much you mean to Ima.
I
You
hate
need to
this
keep
so
yourself
much.
safe for him.
No, she doesn't owe him anything. Okay.
No, I can't. hate
Okay.
to do that.
All right, wait. We might be back. We might be so back. Maybe it's just Takumi that's a piece of shit, not Kodaka.
My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side of this. He means just as...
Okay, I don't care about this part.
That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake,
I don't like this being how we're resolving this. Never mind. Kodaka just doesn't understand the subject matter of this at all. He does not understand the characters he's written.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
See, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too.
brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I convinced Kago to quit, but maybe you should...
That's right,
It's okay, Sister Dearest. I heard the whole thing.
You did?
Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. Hold on, I got a bandit bot. You were spying on us. I thought you were gonna trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
You don't need me to say it to you. We've never really needed words to understand each other. No, you're not. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much. That is not the character that has been written and portrayed up to this point. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, Sister Dearest. Don't stay up too late. Ima left smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation that maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Am I winning? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This part is written absolutely horrendously.
You never know when. Well then.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? Can't imagine he'd let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? If this were my writing, the Ima would be preparing to cut her Achilles tendon in her sleep. That's what I like. That's the character that's been written so far. Yeah. Him, like, being proud that she's changed is not the character that's been written.
Get ready
He has
for your
at no
54th
point
day.
cared
Prepare
about
to spend
her,
another day
like,
enduring the
opinions before
unendurable.
this.
Be ready to give your life.
He was going to re-educate her 20 minutes ago.
Huh?
Fuck all y'all. Here's imperfect, and she's a flower, and she's a flower, and its bloom and cannot change in any way but yeah. No, like on a right, like that's the character that's been written. Like what? In no way would he be okay with this. I don't know. I don't know what Kodaka thinks he wrote, but it's not this. Exercise accessories. All right, let's get her boxing gloves. Here you go, girly pop.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Yes. Number one, yandere, understand a rioting and someone becoming mentally healthy. No. It would be fun. No, that's not what it is. Did I play? I have not played more Killer Chat. I will probably play more Killer Chat when it comes to Steam, fully. No, my problem with this is like, Ima has shown himself to be a controlling, abusive, traumatized older brother that would do anything to keep control over his sister. There was nothing that happened in any way that would actually like have him shift character into I'm proud she's acting on her own, because he was not a protective older brother. He's a controlling one. He actively has shown that he doesn't care about her opinions. I need to hang out with you more, I guess. I am the yandere understander. Where did he go? I don't know, because there are a bunch of ways that you could have written it that it would have been interesting. Right? Because this isn't it. Did someone get transmigrated into his body from a bad end of this way? That's just the coach guess. Okay. No, you know what? Because even if Uchikoshi is the one that wrote that part and that is what happened, I still actually wouldn't like how Kako handled this. But we do now know that Takumi does not respect women and will not help abusive women escape their abusers, or abused women escape their abusers. He will in fact side with the abusers. Good job, Takumi. Uchikoshi was born and wrote Otome Isekai. Isn't that what his like pre-Zero Escape stuff was that's getting localized?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
What were they called? What was his other series called?
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last
The Infinity
Defense Academy.
Series.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
The fifth one
from the
wasn't written by him, but was
enemy.
written by an actual Otome game writer. You don't know. Maybe they were. Maybe they weren't. You don't know. Let's find out together. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the parking lot here. I also haven't been to the courtyard yet. Why are you in the bathroom? Oh, so this is the courtyard. Wait, why are there cages here? Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? No, this is where we should be putting Ema. They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. Well, that's just not true. That's not true at all. The writing is not reflecting the visuals. There's notes here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers. Electromagnetic waves would not disable hemoanima as has been described, but it would disable you being connected to stuff. Like computers and shit. Unfortunately, if the visuals reflected the writing, then you wouldn't be able to see the inside clearly enough. Yeah. Old looking cage. Why are we calling it an animal pit? There's a fucking bed in this one. We know what this is for. This is where we're gonna have to put Moko in 20 minutes when she wakes up and is evil. And where we should be putting Ema. I unfortunately still can't talk to Kako because she's not a playable unit yet. She's also in her room right now. Oh. Well, I still can't do anything with another me. I guess let's go hang out with Tsubasa and learn more.
Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff.
Wait, who are you talking to? Tsubasa? Who are you talking to?
Busco Nakama the Third, of course. We're just making small talk.
Busco to who?
That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I think she needs a name, right, baby girl? She says she agrees.
Alright, we gotta put Tsubasa down. She's gone crazy. Was a loss for words. Okay. By the way, my interest in Kako has gone down significantly because this is just written so horribly. So congrats, Karara. You've been promoted to #1. Hey, palms on the floor. Oh, we've done this one.
You never.
Didn't see more Kako at all today. Just don't tell me they're on the out. Oh, the alarm! Last time was Moko, but is this a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Defenseman.
On top of everything else I've had to deal with today. Now I have to fight invaders too. Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get over to the war room.
Takumi!
Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi.
Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh?
Looks like it. Are you okay? What's the siren, I mean?
I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time I had to fight a battle.
Putting others before herself. That's something Kara would have done too.
We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi.
Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me.
Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
She didn't turn back again. Just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... Alright, so Takamaru is still beaten up and probably will not be involved in the battle.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves!
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
The twins aren't here yet. That's nothing new. We'll have to make do without Takamaru, too.
Is he any better?
A little. But he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Ada was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yeah, alright, he wasn't gonna sit this out. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wounds like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. Basically fine now. Also, like, if he dies, he gets revived in pristine condition. What does it matter? All that energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing you instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hate girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. If the invaders take you out, there's always a revive-o-matic. Huh? Hey, I ain't about to die to solve my problems. I have more pride than that. There's Nozomi. What about Moko? I should regain consciousness yet.
No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since.
All this time. She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days?
No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, but it's practically negligible for someone like me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too.
And let you start let's get the show on the road. I might just start killing.
Here it goes. All
Here it goes.
Advance. Initiate defensive battle.
There's something about Shoma on the mech there that's really funny. Are we all right here? Is it just this one area? No.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
A time limit?
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
I don't like these two being together. They need to be separated because they're the best units. Okay, so we're not dealing with that one yet. Okay, so it's just these two zones.
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
All right, so that's mostly dealt with for a bit.
Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Let's do this!
I really don't like the grouping they've given me.
Let me handle it.
Fuck, that one of the armor assholes is here.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we need to definitely take out some of the little guys.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey, let us begin. You've left yourself open!
This is gonna be a lot of damage. We have a lot of units, so it's probably fine, but this is gonna be a lot of damage.
They caught me off guard.
I'm so drained!
Alright. Good start. Actually, unironically, good start.
Arms. Banzai! I've got you!
I need to get voltage.
I'm ready whenever. Got it.
Get you out of there.
I'll do what little I can.
Yes! I don't care that he's gonna be stunned. Look at all this damage he's gonna do.
I'll take the blame for this. The allergies.
Here we go.
Let's do it to it!
Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when. There! All right.
I'm good to go.
All right, cool. Now we have voltage, so Gaku can pop off.
Let us begin.
Just watch me. Mow him down! I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! Yes! Just watch me.
Leave it to me.
Are you okay?
Yes,
You
dude.
have my thanks.
Let's freaking go!
I hate how good of a unit Gaku is. Because I hate him so much.
Rev it up!
2 arms! Hiya!
You know what series also is a JRPG with a unique combat system in which high school students, for a loose definition of high school students, pop off at high voltage? Marvel Snap. Minigun kills champion. Not only that, he doubles his damage when you have voltage. So he just clears so much out.
Go. Let's do this.
Let's get to the killing.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Yeah, Marvel Snap, my favorite JRPG. What else would you call it?
They're pretty tough.
Okay, he is just full stun, so I can't do anything with him. That said, I shouldn't have to.
Let's go. We better get moving.
I didn't realize this went in all 4 directions. This is actually great. Unfortunately, I can't hit multiple, and I guess I can hit here.
You're in the way. All well and good.
Here we go! Okay.
Here we go. Say when.
Probably actually, yeah.
Take that! Got it! I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Okay, everything over here is gone.
Locked and loaded!
Thatch. It would take 2 to get the accelerate off. That might be worth it. I think actually, if I...
Leave it to me!
I think if I do this, I can get him... I can get Ato to, like, kill everything.
Ready when you are! Shifting gears!
Thank you very much!
Ooh! Oh! Okay, no, he is still stuck.
I'm
Never
ready
mind.
whenever.
Okay, I'll hit it, but it won't. It just won't kill it.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
That won't kill that.
I'm good whenever!
I just need to kill...
I can't wait.
Yeah, okay.
Stinks, doesn't it?
That's fine. We'll do one more. We'll do one more turn, and it'll be fine. Hey, get back here. That's that.
I'll never surrender. I'll do it for all of you.
Save my ass.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
I still have more in me.
The boss will get your ass out the way.
I'm not complete. I still have more in me.
Oh, I guess it wouldn't kill. He didn't take that much damage.
I wonder if I was any help.
You did good, Choma.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm in the fight again.
Welcome back. All right, let me see Kako already.
That's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Hello? Why do they have robots? Why do they have airships? Oh. Well, that's not good.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks? However, you can attack enemies near allies and trapped, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or defensive devices. If you defeat all of the enemies that generate mists, what?
We better get moving.
Out of range.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, damn, okay, it can't, it actually just straight up won't let me.
Let's do this.
Okay, so I need to
Don't expect much from me.
prioritize this zone.
I guess it's my turn.
Hello, enemies.
I've got this. Let's do this.
There we go.
Time to use it.
My turn. This should do it. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Actually,
Yes, leave it to me.
I can hit one of them like this, and it won't kill it. Fuck.
We better get moving. Ha! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Ato is just the best unit.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Like, oh my god. That's it? That was the wave? Okay. What the fuck?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
But I got rid of all the mist. I got rid of all the mist enemies.
Attacks under the cover of darkness.
You said it would go away.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
So is she a sniper? That's what I'm assuming based on some of the exploration prompts. That's gonna be really good. Yo. Alright, that's pretty sick. Yeah, alright, and Ima's also here. Why is he cool? Why does he get to be cool? What the fuck?
Kako!
Why is he a fallen angel?
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takumaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Oh, hello, Commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takumaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako?
I still just don't like how they've handled this arc at all.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Yeah, he is saying, he's pronouncing it like Great British Bake Off says tackle. I would have liked this so much more if they didn't fumble
With your class weapon?
the previous part.
All right, go for it.
I'll do my best.
Kako is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains +3 attack for she gains +3 attack for attacking without moving from a special skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. So we've got Energy Sniper, fire long-range attack, inflicts -3 attack on the user. Spirit range, fire an ultra long-range attack with pinpoint accuracy, +2 flight, inflicts attack -3 on the user. Oh, okay. This is the long range one. Okay.
How's this? I'm ready. Leave it to me.
What about you, Ema?
Here goes.
Can build a universe that can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow enemies advance using push. He automatically gains +2 attack when Kako is near death from his special skill, Special Misconduct. One-winged hammer. He is Sephiroth.
Ha! Oh, good. This one will blow you away!
Strategically advisable to kill. It's technically strategically advisable to kill off fucking everyone.
I'll do my best.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Heads up! Let's do this! Setting it up!
Just watch me. Give it to him. Prepped and ready.
Ugh. Will not take damage while Mist is on the battlefield. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Kneel before me.
Put up a turret.
This is what you deserve.
I'll do my best.
The problem I'm seeing with Kako is that she really gets like one good attack.
Let's do this.
I'm ready whenever.
Because, like, honestly, Ato's kind of better at range.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
I guess it's my turn. That was bad! We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
All right, and now we get the pop off. Which unfortunately, I just put up a bunch of barriers over here.
Let's give it to him.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey! You saw that!
Ow! God damn it! Okay. Ah! That triggered the fucking barrier. Fuck!
Let us begin. Onward. Let us begin.
Let's freaking go!
All in ass. Rev it up.
Want to hit the boss. I guess this is the best way, or best spot for this.
Eat my dust. That's what you get.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, she cannot get through here right now.
2 arms. You've left yourself open. Onward.
No, there's no way I can hit the boss and then.
Flash. Let us begin. Banzai. My apologies.
All right, so that's mostly dealt with.
Let's go.
Let's
I'm ready whenever.
deal with here.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
No.
We better get moving.
All right, let's kill this guy.
Got it.
Now we got our voltage back, so Gakko can go ham again.
Let's do it to it.
Let's do this. I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? I've got this. Take that!
All right, so I guess they're bleeding.
I got sloppy!
Probably just want to kill Gaku here.
I can still go on.
God, his burst is terrible. It's so bad. All right, maybe let's not do that yet.
We're in serious trouble here.
I can do this and then do it. But also, like, these guys can clean up without him. But
Damn, this is
yeah,
tough.
no, you know what? Because doing this, I can then focus on.
Bang, bang, bang! I
So
can
now
still
let's
go
kill
on.
him. And I want the counter to be this direction also.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'm all set.
Actually, also, what is your... That's a pretty decent burst. That's a pretty good pattern. Not that I'm gonna use here, but...
Leave it to me.
Man, if she gets right up on somebody, she needs more movement. Because if she gets right up on something, like, she can obliterate anything. Because that's 6 damage already.
Here we go. Take this. All right.
Let's go. Let's do it to it.
Who can explode right now? Only Ema.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Before I do anything else again, I should use somebody's burst.
Leave it to me.
7 damage is 7 damage.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Alright, we're more than good right now.
We better get moving. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice.
We unfortunately can't kill Ema.
My turn. Got it.
And I say that mostly because it would get me a bonus.
Let's get to the killing.
Onwards.
Let's
2 arms.
give you an attack
Senses
boost.
are greatly heightened. Let us begin. This is a predicament. I can't stop now. Behold my warrior spirit!
Back to the front.
Oh wait, is there another? No, it's a wave. It's a 3 out of 3, right?
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo-Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
I mean, yeah, they were both cool. If only the preceding moments to get them here was better.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Yeah, they always say stuff.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do we do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its head to its mask. And we're gonna see that it's people! It's Hiroko without her glasses! I actually don't know if that is
the
Hiroko.
commander's true face?
I guess not.
No
If
matter how
Ato's saying
I
it.
look at it.
It's human-like.
Because they are humans.
Human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
These were the cages before. Hey, why is Yuri Doki Doki Literature Club here?
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book.
Give her classes.
Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human,
Hey,
not
hey.
everyone could speak to one another.
You be nice to him. He's a good boy.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
I mean, we don't know that they are.
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
Not going to call him a gay boy until you get the legendary gay sex CG on stream. Listen, I'm
That
working
is
on.
indeed true. Perhaps.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
It's almost like you know nothing about them. Let's go put her in prison.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
And again, like, they knew this because those prisons are extremely people-shaped. With beds
Remember those
and
sturdy-looking
everything.
cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disabled the
Hiroko
powers of
definitely
anyone
knew
imprisoned
this
inside
also.
them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
I mean, it's probably better than killing
We
her.
can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Ima, you're not allowed to talk during these.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably...
Oh my
Fine
God.
either.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, what kind of screams do... Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she almost seemed somewhat relieved. Ba-ding! Yeah, man, once I learned to just blow yourself up, I have not gotten an S. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. With everyone here for the first time, there was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Please deck him. If he doesn't even get, like, his shit pushed in a little bit, I'm going to be mad. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself.
Hey, brother dearest.
What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs, other than that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey.
Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako.
What? This, no! No, we're not gonna victim blame. My eye is genuinely twitching. No. No. Ugh.
We're...
I just really... Haterism check pass. The solution is no longer have any expectations of Kodaka's writing. But Kodaka's writing is mostly good. It's just exaggerated. Like, I've never had a problem with Kodaka's writing like this before. Like, usually Kodaka's writing is weird and fetishy a little bit, but it, like, in serious moments lands and hits the mark. We're putting aside the localization of Danganronpa 1, because that's not his fault. Like, he goes into dark things and fucked up things, but usually handles them with proper, like, with the proper weight, and does not, like, glorify or hand wave things. Like, this is just... I genuinely think Kodaka didn't understand the character he created here. I really would be interested in seeing a day-by-day, part-by-part breakdown of who wrote what in this game. Because this doesn't actually feel like Kodaka. It doesn't feel like Uchikoshi either, but there were a few other writers involved in this game. So I really wonder if it was one of them, or if this is just really... Because this is really bad. This is really whoever wrote this does not understand the cycle of abuse that they've created here. And they're just letting them off. Like, this isn't... We kind of go with Togami being an asshole. And, like, rearranging stuff, right? This isn't, I can't really think of a particular example that would be anywhere near equivalent with this from 2, except for, like, just, what's her fucking name? The short girl just being an asshole the whole time forever. Like, this is just bad. This isn't hand waveable in the way that they're just letting it go. And I don't like that everyone's okay with it. It just really does scream to me that I don't know that Kodaka intended him to be the emotionally abusive manipulator that he was. Because this isn't he was overprotective. He actively has been isolating her from everyone else. Clearly has been doing this beforehand. He would not even listen to her. What if Monaga's brother became a good... No, like, exactly. Like, that's what I'm really saying. Like, I'm looking at Ultra Despair Girls, right? In which every single character is extremely, like, heavy and dark. And they don't hand wave the stuff, especially the stuff that was like, we forgive the kids because they're kids. We don't forgive the people that did the stuff to them. Monaka doesn't get off easy. Junko never gets off easy. Like, I don't know. Ultra Despair Girls does have its problems, and I fully accept them and understand people not wanting to play it and get into it. I really like Ultra Despair Girls, and I think it handles stuff fairly well. I'm really mad about this. Now, if this is a 1.5 hour segment of this game that's bad out of the remaining like 100 plus hours, I don't necessarily want to get into this on stream just because it is a very serious and intense topic, but the reason I like her and the way she's written is it really, really goes into the cycle of abuse and how victims become perpetrators really well, and then like handles after her segment how like they're trying to get it better. I don't know if I have the wording nuance to say what I want to say, but like, the cycle of abuse is a real thing. It is very common for, wittingly or unwittingly, people who were victims of any kind of abuse, but especially sexual abuse, to in some way commit it themselves. And because it's a way of coping with what happened to them. They usually don't even recognize that they are doing something wrong per se, either because they just don't necessarily realize that it is wrong because it happened to them or whatever, or because then they would have to acknowledge them that what happened to them was bad. It is a very whole thing. It is very hard to escape. That's why I like that section. And I think it is handled, again, Kodaka's writing is very exaggerated, and I can totally understand not liking it and not being able to get into it in that sense, right? Especially with Ultra Despair Girls, with the stuff that it deals with specifically. But I think previous to this, I have understood at the very least the intent that Kodaka is going for, the vision that Kodaka is going for. I don't see it here, because the textual things that they've given us does not match the solution. I was born to interpret his visions, honestly, maybe. I think a lot of times for me, I can accept something not being like a perfect representation of what like is actually being tried to be said if I can see the intent and vision. behind it. If I can see what they were going for, even if they fumbled the bag on it. This doesn't feel like that because the follow through doesn't match. If that makes sense. What they build up is not how they resolved it. What they build up in Ultra Despair Girls is how they resolve it. For better or worse. This is not that. Uchikochi is far from free of sin, to featuring old man having unprotected sex with a younger version of his dead wife in a closed facility with a limited amount of food. Okay, I could get in so much to a lot of specifically Zero Time Dilemma. I still deeply feel that segment should have been Junpei and Akane, because that would make more sense for Phi and Delta. It would be a much more cyclical representation. It would be a much more thematic thing. It would fit so much better. It is also, unfortunately, a product of they ran out of money. Yes, no, I've talked about this before. I believe I specifically did talk about it in Zero Time Dilemma. It makes so much more sense thematically and appearance-wise for Junpei and Akane to be Phi and Delta's parents. Phi would get the white hair from Akane's brother. Delta having his motivation be saving the world at extreme costs would make so much sense if coming from Akane. Causing everything to happen. It basically creates a whole loop of Delta causes Akane, causes Delta, causes Akane, causes Delta, causes Akane, like, in a whole thing. And then you have Phi being the one to get them, like, out of the cycle, and Junpei being the provision of that. I think it's so much more interesting. And it comes back to they were the first, people. It also does not help. And now, Uchikoshi very much, I've looked back at VLR, Uchikoshi very much intended it to be Diana and Sigma from the beginning. That is very obvious looking at it. But he shouldn't have made Sigma and Phi such a compelling couple in VLR then. I've read some interviews where he is desperately like, please do not ship Phi and Sigma. I can't tell you why. Don't do it. But I just think narratively, it being Akane and Junpei fits so much better. And it wouldn't be weird then. But also, like I said again, Zero Time Dilemma suffers deeply from they did not have the budget to finish it. It goes from it's like the last 2 or 3 hours. They have so much built up. They have so much really good stuff going on. It's very different from the other two. It's a lot more shock horror. But I still was enjoying it. I still was liking all the stuff that they built up for it. A lot of the twists and turns of it made sense. And then the last 2 hours just fall apart because they ran out of money. And it sucks. And it's why I so deeply want a Fourth Zero Escape game. Which, by the way, for those that have not been keeping up with the promotional material for No Sleep for Kaname Date, that game's going to be Zero Escape 4. The promotional tagline is Seek a Way Out. They've released promotional images that are Date in the chair and Aiba holding the gun. That is the promotional material of Zero Time Dilemma. When Sigma's strapped to the chair and Diana's got the gun to him. There were a few other ones too. That game is going to be tied to Zero Escape, which I already connected. Haru also talked about this. Nirvana Initiative, my theory is Nirvana Initiative is the timeline that Delta saw, where the terrorists, like, won. Because, the stuff that they talk about in that game is very, very similar to Radical 6. The way that game ends would very much fit with the stuff that Delta talks about. It unfortunately means that everyone in that timeline is doomed to die. But I'm waiting for the Somnium Zero Escape crossover game. That is, Somnium 3 Zero Escape 4. Alright, but yeah, that's my diatribe. I hope, because these are very serious topics, I hope that my intent and my wording comes across as I want it to. Because I very much know that I have a tendency to... The reason that, like, when I'm talking like this, I stop doing anything and have, like, long pauses in my words here is I'm very specifically trying to pick the right words and not let my ADHD take this away so that my thoughts become jumbled messes, because that happens. I'm always a little bit worried about talking about serious things, because in my mind, everything that I say, or in my mind, exactly the thought that I have makes perfect coherent sense. And if I could get it out in the exact wording that is in my brain, everyone would understand what I'm saying. But because of my mental disabilities, and I don't want to blame anything on that, but like because of my ADHD, because of my I don't know, it's a few things. I don't know how to actually explain it. I have a tendency to say words that are not even not what I'm trying to say, but are sometimes the opposite of what I'm trying to say. And so that's why, like, I don't often speak on stuff. It's actually not even just in things like this. I have been told this by teachers, I have been told this by people, just everyone ever. I sound way more like a quote-unquote sophisticated person in text than I do speaking. Because when I'm typing, I can, like, actually think out everything and not have to worry about the immediate phrasing being wrong. It still happens. I still fuck up in that way. But, like, especially when I'm writing a paper, which I haven't had to do in, like, 3 years now, but, my, I guess, like, quote-unquote, like, literacy level, for lack of a better word, is so much, like, higher than the very, very casual, crass way that I normally talk. But that's why, like, I get very specific, on these moments of it. Hello, people! I hope everything's well tonight. Yeah! All I'm gonna say is don't get your hopes up for Ima and Kako. 380p. Ah! My bones. The curse upon my bones. I am still really liking this. I hope this fumble, because this is the only fumble so far, in my opinion. If this is the only fumble, then I won't hold it against the game as a whole. I've been waiting for this pop off the whole game, and it did not match my expectations in the least. But let us, for now, remembering my messages of Saucy, where just responds to me a thumbs up emotes like a 5K person. So that is the other thing. I also speak in emotes now. But emotes get so much more across. I also, to be fair with that, I, for a long time, would reply to things with just thumbs up. because that is something that I do in real life. If I'm cool with something, I'm doing it right now because I emote everything that I do. Like, if I agree with something and I don't think elaboration is needed, I just double thumbs up, usually. Good, we're cool with that. I think thumbs up the valid response. I think it's such a good response to things where it's like, it gets across agreement without needing to elaborate. Because if I'm just good with something, yeah. I 100%, if I ever do get a live 2D model, I'm getting a thumbs up toggle. Back in my room, I fell face down in the bed. I'm totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. What did I say my goal was, 75? Probably could have done that if I hadn't gone on a giant rant. We still might be able to. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Yeah, well, actually, we haven't even gone 10 days in 3 hours. Have a good, people. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. Me and my autistic brain communicate a lot with grunts that I cannot always get across in text, so instead I write a paragraph to make up for it, like the savage I am. Now I understand that too. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. It's so late already. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. I did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little bit. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time! Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
Got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Well, I rested up. It's time to get moving. Let's head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Okay, they're still in there. Hello, random... the lady. Alright, goodbye, random lady. Oh! There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Alright, I am a Oh no, did we all do it again? I was up the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I can tell you, nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. You all slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quickly, talk to me. There'll be a war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately, I had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could ever carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone me. Never mind. Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on the first meal of the full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? I bet they've been I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after that.
That ain't happening. Yet.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass! Why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? He's going for Lady Moko today as well. Moko still hasn't woken up. Day 50 when she came back. Today is 57. I'm quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping? It's so sudden. Is this addition or subtraction?
Only makes the 8th one. It's not normal, is it?
But of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of the number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened when she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. She set off the alarms. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. It was bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely.
I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. I'll leave it to this filthy heap of trash.
You're unusually eager about this.
I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everyone. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it.
We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. It's your problem now, man.
You say you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I was hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal.
Then why are you keeping her on the cages that you set up for animals?
I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too.
It's just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry for the wait. You're finally here? You're way late.
Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Was it sweet? You guys as close as ever.
No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing.
That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now, stop that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end.
Because I couldn't win at all. I won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her?
It's hard to adjust on the fly.
I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious.
Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms.
Good night, Waddle.
Can't just lays around. I hope you have a good sleep, Wadley. Alright, first things first, to the garage. Alright, let's see what their other skills are. Unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area. Inflict stun on the user. Definitely worth getting. The attack drop sucks. Angel engagement. That's potentially good. It's 2 damage. I guess paired with that. Unlocking the secondary skills is probably, honestly, what I should be doing. I'm out of BP. Because you never know when they're just gonna be helpful. Like, I should definitely get that for Darumi. Ooh, okay, he can enrage. I would never use this. Alright, we need more BP. Which means I should do more of the fights, but I don't want to. Alright, let's hang out with Kako, I guess. Yeah, there's no one else I want to talk to.
Oh, I hope I can drive this too someday. Hey, Takumi, can I drive the bus too? I'd really love to experience driving on the open road just once.
You want to drive? But you don't have a license, right?
No, but I do know how to drive. I studied it in a book.
Studying from a book doesn't make you able to drive.
Hey!
I'm sorry, the school bus isn't a toy.
You're so mean.
I took Kako by the hand as she sulked and led her away from the parking lot. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Can we stop babying her? Can we, like, treat her like a real human being? I also think Kako should be allowed to drive. The curse on my bones has been lifted. We can hang out with Ato. Never mind. You know what? I've done this one. I've done the fucking Ato one too, though. I guess let's go talk to Ima. I don't want to talk to Ima. Like, all of my interest in kind of both of them is gone. Glad to see that's going well. Alright, let's go. What's the fucking word I want? Let's go make like more likely the gay sex route that Freya dreams. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
Thanks to Nozomi all day. She's busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Is she though? Maybe someone should check on her and make sure that like they're alive. Either, both.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your.
Oh, okay. Nozomi's actually out of Moko's room. What do you mean? Oh, I can't fast travel. Well, that means something's gonna happen. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway.
Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria?
It was Nozomi. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come back to breakfast the last few days.
Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She's currently in her sleep. I got pretty worried.
Huh? A fever?
I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin and liquid foods.
Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7.
I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer.
Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Yes, I know. Anyway, we should get going. Moko's waiting.
With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. The fever's worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. I think he was on the... Yeah. Brave literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's like how just knowing about the art of killing I guess the cafeteria is still over. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone I'd heard about Moko. If she's a fever shooter, that means she's gotten worse.
Why could be causing it?
I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. At the rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah.
It may be wise to seriously consider it.
Seriously consider what?
Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrific.
No way, even the one thing that can kill him.
I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. But we asked Mr. Omokage. He's totally unfazed by killings. For the love of murder, I wish she'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? Maybe if you treat another professional request. The job I'll accept. But it's gonna cost you. Ask Carrara. She's gotta have plenty of money.
Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I don't waste my money on an assassin. If I only kill somebody, I'll do it myself. Carry up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Suzuki way. And that's totally feeling it. I'm opposed to killing Moko. Know that me would never allow it either.
We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do it.
That's the problem. It's only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga.
Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry.
Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this round Maggie will be taking his leave.
After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed off out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner.
You think you can teach her to check?
I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shoma's really passionate about taking care of the captive creator. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Alright, let's go make some gifts. One day I'll hit the right buttons the first time. Vehicle accessories. Tiger helmet, aka the brain bucket. Hey, gym link up. Same conversation. Bing bong. Another day's passed without incident, but Moko isn't getting any better. Hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep.
It's asleep.
Claire de Lune is back.
Finally.
Dog. It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting. It was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
Hockey, hottie like a bag. I hate hockeys.
I know you're worried about
the fucking bullshit I had to put up with. Because of them when I worked in the school.
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest?
Is it Choma? Is it Choma the owner?
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
It'd be a little weird when I go in the romance route.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's right. That's how Kara was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kara, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Okay, nobody's around. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask! Talk to me, you're just in time. Listen to this. Huh? Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. I'm talking really satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food as usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. He was my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex, but when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. He'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All I did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly, she smiled. She smiled at me. I got surprised by it. She stopped right away. Doesn't mean we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. It is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Chip has made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Dozens. You must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, it means invaders must have emotions like us, or at least the commanders do. They have emotions that are nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense! The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't let an ability like me and so low life. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander's clearly enough for some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. That's not necessarily true. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? It might... I still hold to my earlier theories, but it might be that the invaders are actually a different, like, residential complex fighting us for resources. Indeed, he must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not going to think our way out of we're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking killing game too seriously. You just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Kinzaki? You're the one in charge of it. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I'm curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to an answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Now, understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This is our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kaoru and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I'll stop overthinking. Our priority is to defend the school. We're getting up there in the world. Our left side stats could definitely be better. But our right side stats are pretty good. Art item. Books. Vehicle tools. Celebrity food and question mark books. This is not the room that I meant to be in. Do I have anything for celebrity tools, professional food, and celebrity accessories? Celebrity tools, right? Yeah, celebrity tools, celebrity accessories, professional food. Oops. No, let me back in. Ah! I cannot make silverware. I do not have the rocks for it. Professional food. Do not have the rocks for it. You know what? Is it morning? Let's go get some rocks. I've been thinking about going back out anyway. Yeah.
Hustle! Hustle!
Forest North is probably what I want. Yes.
We did it.
All right, so I guess I want to go around this way because that'll get me a bunch of the special items. Whack it! Our stone chance went up. Jump out of the way. Ah! Try to run it. Haha!
I'll take this with me.
What a fascinating find.
Ain't. You find a sword embedded in a stone. Pull it out. Damn. We got a bartenderish sword, but I'm almost dead.
Here's something.
Oh fuck. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Brutal.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
This is a trifle! Nen! I mustn't submit! You've left yourself open! This is a trifle! Nen! I've got you!
Pretty good.
My turn at last.
That all you got?
Impact stab. We'll take this one out.
This! Not there yet. Yeah. All right.
I'll take care of this.
And then we put down a turn.
Uncouth baboon.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
I mustn't submit. Banzai!
Banzai!
I'll put an end to this, you insect!
You win!
Yes!
Or talcum! Hey, we got some rocks. You find a forest with a bamboo and mushroom grown profusion. Which one will you pick? Ignore both and move on. Fuck. The trifles why I say looking at a delightfully layered strawberry dessert. No, Freya, that's a truffle. God, you're so uncultured,
It's all right.
It's all right now, because I'm here.
There.
Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes.
I guess it's my turn.
Don't leave me behind!
Fuck, I don't actually think I can kill anything.
We better get moving.
I can't stop now! I mustn't submit!
Couple of the is a delightful chocolate dessert, but also balls, acid, and mushroom for some reason. Yeah, I've never understood that.
I can't stop now!
Honestly.
I leave the rest to you!
Oh shit, fuck, right, that stuns her.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, hold on, I can make this work.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! We better get moving. Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Wait, shit, did that? Okay,
Got
did
it.
kill a bit.
Nice!
Kneel before me! You'll go no further!
I can't move!
Okay.
Make way!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
Takumi,
I'm
your
not done yet.
attack is 3, right? Okay.
Here! Got it! That all you got? That's it! Not there yet. Here!
I don't know why a lot of things are named after other things, in all honesty. Hit on my balls. Well, guess we're doing another battle.
This is a trifle!
No, right, I gotta get rid of that one first. Can I play more Danganronpa S? I don't know, it's up to you.
I guess it's my turn.
I never have, honestly. Not by, like, choosing not to. I didn't actually know it existed for,
Yes, leave it to me.
like, ever.
I mustn't submit!
But I don't know, it's just like, I'm sure it's fine.
Banzai!
I don't know that's necessarily what I want to play,
It's all right.
you know?
Yeah! All right.
I can't stop now!
Okay, cool, I can't do it from here.
My
Because I have to
apologies.
upgrade my UR Komai to a high enough level, because I
This is a
considered,
trifle!
I considered that winning the game. Good for you, Freya.
I'm ready whenever.
That's my opinion. Good for you.
I can't stop now!
That all you got? Take that!
I mustn't submit! Yeah! I've got you!
It's all right. Takes more than that. Yes, leave it to me.
I can't stop now! Net! I'm burnt out!
That all you got? Here! We better get moving. You're in the way!
What actually is Danganronpa S? Like, I know it's a
Yes!
board game. I got a swimsuit poster.
This looks quite rare.
But I don't actually know what it is beyond that. Oops, that wasn't the way I wanted to go. Pick the tree. Oh. Wow, we have to go all the way back, huh? This is unfortunate. They remember S takes inspiration from Dokapon if that's the selling point. I mean, I'll never say no to Dokapon. Ugh. My rocks! My chance of rocks! Mega Reflasia. That's probably not something we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, don't want this stuff yet. Yoshika's gone missing. The Holy Jumanji sword is still here, though. What could have happened to her? She'll be back. Damn it.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm not done yet.
This is a trifle.
Damn, is there still another one like right behind it? Yeah, there sure is.
I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open. I can't stop now. Hiya! I've got you.
I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice. Not there yet. Keep your guard up. I can't move.
Wow, you're full stun. Okay, cool. That sucks.
I mustn't submit.
I need to kill this one. This won't kill it. Cool, that's great. Alright. We're in a little bit of trouble. No, we're not. Wait, we can stun it.
Don't leave me behind. Banzai.
Oh, and stunning makes it unable
This is a
to
trifle.
use its sword.
I'm
Or
not
its
done yet.
shield. Oh, well that's good to know.
It's all right.
No trifle, I mustn't submit, is what I say. Like, Freya, you said this already.
I'll take this with me.
Don't cut down on your sugar intake. I refuse to allow you.
What a fascinating find.
World Tree Leaf. Suit poster. That's a good real lumber.
This looks quite rare.
Alright, now we gotta get out of here and live.
I'll take this with me.
It's the same amount of technology as everything else, but we're here for rocks. I want rocks. I don't need tree bark.
That's what I found.
That's not a rock. Pull away the vines and look inside. Fuck. Well, things are looking sketchy. Wriggle and squirm.
Yes.
Sun in your side makes you wriggle and rise, and go easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil mixes up to me. I do it all because I'm evil. Damn it, the dead ones can't be healed. I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. I guess nothing. It's something else to eat. Ah! No, they went for the tomato! I think we just gotta get out of here. I didn't get like any fucking rocks though. Yay, an orchid. The same as what we've got on the other things. Put an item into the machines. Ah! No, my large gear! Now I have to get something else before I can leave. You find an abandoned video game arcade. Find a game you can play co-op with Ato. Colorful block dropping public Tetris. Action game about monsters killing humans. Shooter about protecting humans from aliens. Tetris.
Here's what I found.
Fuck. I've kind of fucked myself. Oh wait, okay, now I can go back this way. Help! Help me! Get me out of here!
This should work.
We only got 90 rocks. Yes, it upgraded because of that, but Bing bong.
You never.
But again, nothing happened today. The quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm. Like something crazy is gonna happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at the last Defense Academy. Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
That's another 10 days until night.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense
I
Academy.
hope something happens
Honestly,
on
I'm
day
kind of
69.
out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Today is day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm gonna make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Nozomi, how are you hanging on?
Oh, Takumi.
Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The one I went onto the rooftop and bumped into her again.
Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now.
What is it? Did something happen?
Well, I thought I'd go explore outside.
Huh? Explore? Why?
Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Giptomatic can make an antipyretic medicine.
So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself?
Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my weight.
Yes, you can. What are you even talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends.
I can't expose you all to danger.
She really is just like Karuwa. And here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then.
Huh?
I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my wins now.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right?
Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall.
Please let me take other people. Like Tsubasa, that would be cool.
Wait, you gonna talk to me? Come to the cafeteria?
Mocha's still in the fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an antipyretic.
Me? You mean it's a gift-o-matic? I had no idea it could make medicine.
Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, can you let everyone else know?
Yeah, sure. Be careful out there.
Will do. Can people not come with me? Is it really only gonna be the two of us? That's dangerous. Alright, time to get going.
You're talking to me. Thank you, truly.
You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do that.
Okay then, let's go. Man, I want a new Fire Emblem game. This game is making me crave Fire Emblem. So, what do we need to make the antipyretic?
Let's see. Cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper.
Alright, cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Let's find them and come back ASAP. I'm kind of surprised they haven't announced one. Like, I'm sure they're working on one. It's been a while. It's been is it 2 years? 3? Since Engage? I like Engage. I think Engage is really good. I think Engage is probably the best Fire Emblem mechanically.
Good to go.
I know not everybody was down for the story of it, but
I've got this.
no, mechanically it was incredible.
Here we go. Got. Let's go. Take this. Oh, ready when you are. Got it. Say when. Good to go.
It also had like a good difficulty and good. The Engage mechanics were just so much fun.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And it was like textbook Tokusatsu anniversary game. So I really liked it because of that. I need rocks. Around. Pumice stone.
Yes.
Is that a lot? No, but it's rocks. Ow.
Here.
Me
I found
fucking
this.
spine. Grab the trash.
We did it.
Pick the pretty flower. Oh, nothing happened. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass.
Look what I found.
Make the hole bigger. Rock chance increase. Find a platform, pray for the altar.
Yes.
Floor the basement. Ah! Well, she's fucking dead.
We did it.
But I got gold ore. Oh, fuck.
Yes!
Take shelter. Oh, fuck. Oh, my health.
We did it.
Help me. Oh, no, now it's raining. Take a different path. Stop! Stop! It hurt! Help me! Look inside. That's cool. That's nice. Rate accept players 30. I don't need that. Oh dear, this is dangerous. Pick it up and eat it. Oh, that's me dead. That's game over. All environmental okay, not Car was alive again. Well, we're battling either way. Fuck it, we'll go around now that we have health again.
We did it.
For the clover is 60, but eh.
Here, I found this.
No, not pebble. We need the pebble. Goodbye, tattered cloth scrap. I don't need you.
This looks like a rare one.
Notes of a depressing story. Huzzah! Explore the basement. Okay, we got gold ore. I feel like I forget if the plant essence was something I needed. It probably wouldn't let me throw it away if it were. Pack it!
Look what I found.
That's cool, I don't want it. Go right. Hooray, we healed.
We did it.
That should be everything we need.
Yes, now we can make Mocha's antipyretic.
Let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that?
Lightning, I think. And it was really close.
Lightning is that electrical energy and strikes the ground, right?
Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you.
Not necessarily. Uh-oh, we can't use the Revive-O-Matic out here, so if we do get hit... And she's covered in metal. It's really close now. We could be in danger here.
We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out.
Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into the nearby building.
We should probably be okay in here.
The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often.
World death might be affecting it too, but forces of nature are totally ferocious.
Lightning isn't that scary. You guys really wouldn't have, like, obviously they don't know that. They've never dealt with it. But, like, It's not that big of an issue, especially in an area with a bunch of tall buildings. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex.
What do we do now?
All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes.
Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here.
That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here.
You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. That's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop.
Yeah, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building where the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karo, but this definitely wasn't the time to do
You're
it.
mad at me, aren't you?
What?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey,
What is it?
when you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up.
That's different from
I can't
Karawa.
use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
You're not an official member?
Huh?
So I've been thinking this for a while. She might have been intended to be an invader. And something happened that she ended up here instead. Because they use a similar but different ability, it looks like. Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you'd Hemoanima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Siri recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up.
I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that?
No. Huh?
I said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it?
Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy.
Okay, maybe she then is actually Karawa. And, like, has to act like she doesn't know us. Huh?
I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place.
Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom?
My mom. She's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments.
Experiments?
I was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100, when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you?
No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this.
Huh?
I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? I forgot, did the alien you took prisoner ever see Nozomi? Probably. Yeah, I mean, she fought with us. So I assume so. Or was she not in? No, was she not in that battle? I didn't use her at all, so I'm actually not sure, now that I think about it.
Okay, I will. I promise.
Okay, but there is one last thing I want to ask. No, she was, right? Because I had her blow herself up because she got hit a bunch in the first wave.
Huh.
You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad?
He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything.
Dad died in an accident when she was little. Like Kara was. Her mom was a researcher, too. Kara's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter, as far as I know. Kara never mentioned anything like that, anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. Clone? Weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Well, so I think the invaders probably are just other humans. We're definitely missing something still on why we were chosen and what, like, the invaders are. It's entirely possible that the current commanders are Hiriko's previous unit. And that was what she meant by the sacrifices, like, way back. That, like, if you get captured, you'll be turned into, one of the commanders. Are Nozomi's those experiments related somehow?
Oh, it looks like the rain is almost stopped. The landings died down, too.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late.
I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning.
Sure, let's head back.
Right.
The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh.
Ew, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that was a real tiring walk.
Takumi, thanks for everything. And a better conversation.
What conversation? I didn't hear a thing.
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antiparetic at the Gift-O-Matic.
I'm gonna go rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi! Nozomi! Where have you been? Oh, Eito. Sorry, we went out to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over.
I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine.
No, you didn't. I made you take me. For Moko. On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how?
Don't tell me, Moko.
You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria.
Come on, let's go.
She's either awake or dead. Right, or I guess turning into an invader, maybe. Oh, this is the cafeteria. Okay. Well, look, hey, she's alive.
Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. Girl... Oh, it's a hair clip. Okay, never mind. Oh, I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick.
Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. Hi, kid. Just because I was asleep in defense doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. I guess as long as it's consensual. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I didn't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. And definitely not the Nozomi had been poisoning me. Suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. You're surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash.
Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit bestie, and my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
I still have PTSD over the phrase "I'm so glad" from Arjanelico 2.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Oh, how wonderful! Somebody cut up onions in here. Got that shit in my eyes, man. It's a serious relief that you're able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're talking me, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. I mean, it would have been more reckless to let her go alone.
Yeah.
If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. It's not the type of threat you should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that.
Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone.
What did you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell?
Sorry, Koshika. And you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory.
Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. What? Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely, and Moko woke up without incident, it was the happy ending. I'm truly relieved.
Hey, Moko, we heard you're strong as all get out.
And you're a high school pro wrestler. Hey, that's something. If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in.
But you just made up your mind to fight.
Anyway, it's encouraging that we could fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko, what is it? Yeah. You can count on me, Last Defense Economy. You can smell what Moko is cooking. You can cook. No. I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. This place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about. I could always do that tomorrow.
But I want to talk with you more, Moko.
Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman with a beauty sleep, can ya?
Right, of course.
There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tip from one fine woman to another. I wonder if Hunter's so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Ugh, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Bong, bing, bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of prepare. Be ready to give your...
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. After a good sleep, I feel totally revitalized. Well, time to get to the cafeteria. You need to talk to Moko some more. Hello, Nozomi.
Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday?
Yeah, I was completely knocked out.
Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you, Ken, for yesterday. You were such a big help.
Sure, although in the end, it's like we didn't need the antipyretic after all.
But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back.
Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out.
Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself.
Huh? You want to hear about me?
I just talked on and on about myself before, without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time it's your turn, I'll be looking forward to it.
Nozomi wants to hear about me. If it feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karua. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Okay, everybody else is in the cafeteria. I got to the cafeteria. Everyone was already there. The others all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. Then all the faces rush up to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you died! No. Then bam, smash cut to credits, we all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter, Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened.
Well, what kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things.
One shook off being blinded by a black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Fairly, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Hey there, hon. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in. She really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Kiriko included.
Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts.
Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. She can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders. Maybe we'll get some new clues. Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. How long is this nothing about my measurements or my feet? Feet? Where's Tilo? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders.
That's alright, we haven't talked about that yet.
Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time at the as the invaders' prisoner? Did I do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything.
Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko.
Well, boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away? Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing. Yes, you do. Huh? After I actually got captured, don't turn fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I have the foggiest. I don't know. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh?
So what about the undying flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that?
Bingo! I made use of the hole that they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. She's clearly hiding stuff. For real, you messed them up on your own. You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. I just want to see, is nobody gonna point out that she's clearly acting suspicious? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyways. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Love that! Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together.
They say nurture?
Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Alright, we didn't tell you. Queen Prisoner Commander surrendered. As a keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waist away. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty too. Just raising her like a Tamagotchi. Just like you always dreamed of, Freya. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take even a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarian? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders. Sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points and strategies. Super Jumbo Sauce. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones.
Yep, even with that intel in the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger.
What about Kevin? Did they release the fine on drip marketing?
And Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring.
Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can. He's called the Nameless Hero. Okay, yeah. Well, because we knew Finon wasn't his name. And I very much just assumed he just is Kevin. Hell yeah, though. Very excited for that. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. Huh? I'm still not in perfect shape. My body wouldn't move how I wanted to. I must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. BRB fantasizing about Dotori Genshin putting me in a large dog cage. Well, so he's very clearly, obviously he's a Kevin XP, but like Kevin is his Flame Chaser sigil is the Deliverance, and they've been calling him the Deliverer constantly. He's directly tied to Alicia, and his motivation is tied to Alicia. Like, yeah. I don't know how much they're gonna go into Kevin-ness. Like, I don't know if they're gonna give him a secondary form. I don't know if they're gonna have there be a May XP involved. There's a bunch of, I don't know if he's just gonna be Kevin or if he is just gonna share the name. But we'll find out soon enough. What, another, I guess less than 3 weeks, so the next is the second half. It's like 2 more weeks. No, but sorry, 2 more weeks till the next patch, but that isn't gonna be his patch. Cause it's Cypher and Hyacinth that are next. I need to finish part 1 of HI3.
You were gonna sell tickets?
I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing.
Nozomi's noticing that she's acting weird.
Forget it.
Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear what we have to do. Just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. We will hit the funny number on Wednesday, and then probably day 100 on Friday, and we'll see what that entails. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Yeah, this whole week's just gonna be Hundred-line because I'm very locked into this game. But yeah, thank you for coming, and I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.